Good morning, good morning. Happy New Year. New Year, new stream, new mic. So, my mic has arrived, and the reason why I'm late is because it took me a while to assemble it with the boom and everything, and it should work just fine. But I wonder how it sounds, so let me know how it sounds. It should sound a lot better, like significantly better than the mic that came with the headphones. So, yeah. But I think the mic is blocking my mouse a bit, so the phone is not tracking my mouth properly. Let me figure out how to do it. But this way will be better? Okay. This should be better. Okay. And let's continue the game. We will be fighting the Dark Knight. Yes. We're looking forward to that fight. Because we want to beat him the first time we meet him, right? We don't want to let him go. All right. I just plugged the mic in without adjusting any settings or options, so this is how it sounds originally without any tweaking or adjusting. Okay, let's go to mission. This is the fight. Yes. Assault at the right of rebirth. Yes. While the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess Rite of Rebirth commences. Okay. Start.
The goddess's rite of rebirth is finally here. Let's move ahead with our plan.
Leave it to me. Professor, are you in as well?
Of course. I'm hungry? That's an option?
We've narrowed down their objective. Kind of. So, let's show everyone that we can carry out our duties better than anyone.
We're counting on you, Professor.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin. While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flane, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble. As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
It's time.
All right. Let's stick to the plan and go hide where we can watch over the entrance to the Holy Mausoleum. If anyone suspicious enters, we'll follow them in and take them down. Got it?
Let's see. Or 25 turns pass. So, okay, 2 chests. I mean, there's nothing special in the chest. I don't have to have it. See, I remember this map. I remember it. This was where we fought Afric in the DLC, right? I remember the Ashen Wolves were here, right? Yeah. So that's 1 chest. 1 chest. Okay, 2 chests. I need to one-shot him with Lycicia, hopefully. Units, yeah, same units. Good morning, welcome in, Damon. Nice to see you again. Thank you for stopping by, and yes, we will try to one-shot him. We won't let him run away, for sure. Oh yeah, Dimitri is on the horse. Yes. He took the test, and he passed. So, who should have the key? Movement 4, 5, 4. Everyone is 4. Dimitri is 7. Oh my god. So Dimitri should have a key, but he needs to have a spare weapon because he randomly breaks his weapon. And I need that sign, the accuracy ring. We will take away his potions. Trade it with a key. Alright, let's say and
Welcome. Come back.
yeah, let's fight.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is within.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
The enemy is after the casket of Saint Seros. Do they intend to steal her bones? We must defeat those enemies before they open the casket.
25 turns.
But look closely at the ground. There are contraptions of some sort in place.
Yeah, the evasion tile and what side is that? The
We'll
defense?
have to look closely at the enemy's weapons and advance while attacking them from the best positions possible.
That's the casket, right? Yeah.
Stay focused.
Hello, BTF. Welcome back. Great to see you again. How are you tonight? How are you? We are fighting the Death Knight.
I'll go.
What should I do?
Has an echo? What kind of... I sound different? Do I sound better or worse? The echo is here again? Okay, let's continue for now. Okay. Use the bow.
Who, me?
And everyone else just stay here.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Right.
Oh no.
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
That knight looks like he has experience. It would be foolish to challenge him recklessly.
Well, I will challenge it. Wait. The archer changed his mind. That's not fair. Not fair.
Leave it to me.
Nope. Huh. I'm broken. Like how? Oh, because that's a mage. It's a squishy mage.
Should I have held back?
It's not foolish or reckless. Exactly. I don't think so. Oh, I'm using it. I'm using it for sure. Yeah, I think I can double a lot of enemies. Like,
It's...
I can fight through anything.
Ferdinand.
I thought I was dead. What? I'd never.
And look at Dimitri. He is the first to be able to ride a horse. So 7 movement for him. That's great. Like, how should we do this? Should we go like this? Because
I'll cut through.
yeah, he will attack. So let's go the other way. Then now it does not actually will. Oh yeah. In normal, he doesn't initiate fight. I should probably band together and not separate into 2 groups, right? Yeah, because that's what I did in normal, and I don't think that's a good idea in maddening. No, we should stick together for sure.
Yep.
Back to the fray.
Here we go.
But the 25 turns limit is going to be problematic. I'm not so sure because I also want to open the 2 chests. So I am not sure about it. Which one? this should cover most units.
You can't lose.
Don't delete that.
Thank you.
How far? Does this vehicle go there? Okay.
You were outmatched.
I must stay
Ooh.
focused.
That's a nice surprise.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Like, obviously, not there. There. How's this tile? This is the resistant tile. It's a defense tile. That's the avoid. Yep. Yeah, she's not going to hit. I am certain. Yeah, I'm 100%. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. I should be able to finish this battle in an hour, right? Oh, she hit. Good girl, Bernie. Good girl. I am proud.
Thank you.
All right. Wait, he didn't come to me.
This one.
Let's see. Wait, where is my soul this shield? I did not use that. Why is it gone? Huh, interesting. Actually, let me do another test. Like, I want to see if I can use my speaker instead of headphone. So let me know if there is an echo. I'll check it myself. Is there an echo? Is there an echo? Is there an echo? I don't think so, but I think I am a bit too loud. Like, I maybe game needs to be louder. Okay. That should be fine. Great.
Luck wasn't with you. I will.
You can't one-shot him. How about this? No.
You never had a chance.
Good boy, Dimitri. Good boy. Wait, what? No, we can't. We cannot have him go there.
I'll cut through.
about that. Had to take a cold. Yeah, I am supposed to like move here, right?
Too reckless.
Let's see.
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends. I can feel the difference.
This should do. Wait, what? Oh, so that soldier is blocking his. I see. Well.
I'll go.
I'll cut through. I must stay focused.
Entry is strong. Oh, I can move again.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Oh no. Who, me?
Thanks.
Is this... It's...
This should feel better. Okay.
Stay focused.
Combat arms.
Leave it to me. Yep. Here we go.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
You fought well.
What's his range? Okay, that's pretty.
My thanks.
Oh, that's this even here.
Thank you.
Well done.
I won't.
What should I do?
Everyone else just stay put.
Such power.
Counter regardless of the range, so it's perfect for me. Alright, so now how do I approach him? He has crazy range. Wow. Look at that. How do okay, I need to give everyone +5 movements, then we one-shot him. That's the way to do it.
The mark of nobility. This.
Thank you.
No, I don't hear any echoes. This should cover. See here and there. This should cover the most units.
Get it! Do it! Go! Right there!
Well done.
Wait. I'm not supposed to use it now. I'm supposed to use it next.
Yep. Here we go. Stay focused.
You can't do it! You got it right there!
Thank you. Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Who, me? Oh no.
This should be the way to do it. Oh, I don't have my magic equipped.
Like moths to a flame.
It's time.
I told you that if you fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die. I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
We did it. Okay, I don't think there's any echo like from my speaker, so we're good. done a little test and we are good. That's such a relief that I don't need to wear headphones anymore because I hate headphones. I hate them. Oh, we made it! Oh my god! Now, Dimitri, go get the chest.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
Yeah, we should go around.
What should I do?
I'll go.
I forgot about that. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we should have used that against the Death Knight.
You can do it! You got it! Right there! My thanks.
I didn't lose any health actually. Oh my god, that was easy. Easier than expected. Okay, more mages.
Don't waste it!
Where is your retribution?
Let's go.
Two divine pulses.
Too easy. Strong.
Oh, that's a priest. So that one can only heal and not attack. Great, good to know. Good to know.
Thank you.
That should do.
So it's out of range. That's fine.
How's this?
Missed. Missed. Where is the other chest? Okay, the other chest is there.
Of course I won.
But what? Why are you? That's annoying. Let's see.
You never had a chance. It's all coming together.
No biggie.
So,
Thank you.
time to take action.
Miss. Missed. Good. We will not let that happen.
As expected.
Have I...
Well done. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright, I need to get to there. 11 turns. Okay. Turns.
Who's next?
This is what I do. My effort.
Where are the reinforcements? Oh, we killed the reinforcement. Okay. I see.
Quite helpful.
Who else has the damn distribution? How about you? Strike, okay. This is not. Should cover most of them, yeah.
You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Go!
Apologies.
Defense.
This
So you missed. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's a healer. to tank or the attack?
Make them tremble.
You were outmatched.
Perfect, so he will take one. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. So we already defeated the Death Knight. It was easy. It was easy. I used stride so we can get close to him without getting any attack. Thanks. Thank you. It's broken. It's so broken. Like 5 movements. Wait. Why are you're supposed to? Ferdinand is going to die. '90s, I will take '90s. Much louder. Oh, I will tune it down. Thank you. Thank you. How about now? It's very soft. Okay. I should be louder now. That's all I can do for this turn, I think. Thank you. Wait, don't focus on me. No, I just want to get that chest.
My mother.
No.
You should be honored.
That's what you get.
Now I need
Okay, now the healer has no one left to heal.
Anywhere I can hide.
My
Okay, the healer should be dead next turn. Oh no, poison can't kill. Okay. Poison can't kill. Who is... Yeah, I'm sure Marianne can take one hit, right? I am sure of it.
I guess it worked out.
Oh, he's on the avoid tile. Nice.
You fought well. Such
Thanks for that.
Missed. Alright, we are, yeah, 14 turns and we are getting close.
give up.
Thank you.
This is what I do.
Oh, there's only one left. One left. Well, just going to ignore that. He will have to chase us.
Sorry.
He's not moving? Are you kidding me? Everyone else just move, okay?
Useful.
Watch too slow. Each battle, a chance to grow.
Let's use the wait. Oh, he doesn't have any gambit left. That's too bad. That's too bad. Okay.
I won't.
I don't have any gambit left. I have used. Wait, who else has the gambit? You have it, right? Yeah, she has it. Okay, I can reach there. Right.
Thank you.
Ooh. Perfect. Perfect. That felt good.
Well done.
Perfect. That's a perfect triangle. Wait. No, I'm supposed to do it next turn, not now. I am supposed to do it next turn.
Here we go.
What should I do?
Thank you. Stay focused.
Can't one-shot him?
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Have I improved?
I'll cut through.
Bye.
Is that all?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
Oh, that's my sword. That's mine.
What?
But the relics are pretty much useless because of their durability. I don't like using them. So they went through all the trouble to get the sword for me. How nice of them. Not a big fan of grinding monsters. Yeah.
Is the
It's
intruder
not
here?
enough. I just
Oh,
don't
looks like
like
you have this
using
under
them.
control. You, round up any stragglers.
Will do.
It's better to just use Gambit than use that sword. Use Gambit and bow instead of that relic. I am finally MVP. Like, I got free motivation for all my units. Finally. Ah. I see. See, here is a problem. I don't have enough space. Frequently increasing the might of combat arts. Sometimes increase the might of weapons. See, I want them both, and I want this to counter. And a bow and a sword. Right. All right. It's 2 power. Is 5 each time.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum. It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
By the way, do you hear any echoes anymore? Because I'm using my speaker instead of headphones now. Hopefully the mic won't catch any sound from the speaker.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please.
Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren.
There's an echo? Okay.
This concludes the investigation.
Really?
Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Really? I was hoping there was no echo because I really don't want to use the headphone.
There you have it. It seems the assassination attempt and the attack on the Holy Mausoleum were all the work of the Western Church. As for the masked knight who led the attack, I'm afraid his whereabouts are yet unknown.
Let's investigate.
It makes no sense that the Western Church would try such a thing.
It just goes to show that the Church of Seros is not completely united. The Church is led by those here at Garrick Mach, and the Western Church doesn't have a strong voice on its governing council. I imagine the Western Church has harbored some resentment toward the Central Church for a while now.
Because the mic is supposed to capture sound only from one side, not the other side. It's supposed to building output. Resentment towards the Central Church for a while.
Ah, that's right. Gerald did say that you grew up outside the influence of the Church. The Church of Seros is split into a few branches across Fodlan. The largest being the Central Church, which is headquartered right here at Garreg Mach. The Western Church lies far to the west of Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato held his rebellion. It's situated on the far side of the kingdom's most impressive fortress, Aryan Road. I imagine the Western Church's intention was to eliminate Lady Rhea, and the Central Church's authority along with her.
Oh yeah, there
Naturally,
is
the Knights will be riding out to question the Western Church's top officials. Or rather, to punish them.
When they do, Your Highness, we will likely be asked to help carry out said punishment.
Indeed. Now, I don't mean to be rude, Professor, but I must say your situation is rather unusual. For someone to grow up in Fodlan and yet never have any contact with the Church of Seiros it's hard to believe.
I wonder why the Archbishop would hire someone like that as a professor.
So, those people from the Western Church where... Lady Rhea had them killed, didn't she?
Well, of course she did. Going against the teachings of Seiros like that. Quite unforgivable.
Those who stray must be punished, I suppose. That said, Professor,
There you are, Professor.
Oh yeah, I was tweaking it.
It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with me.
You think it's good? Let's...
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the crest stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
I mean, the echo is still here, but it should be really low.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the crest stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its crest stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
I cannot thank you enough for defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this... stranger? Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it. If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Fodlan would be consumed by war. Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Fodlan was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Fodlan. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness.
Who decided
Saint
which
Seiros was
gods
forced to destroy
are
him.
wicked and which
Lady
are
Rhea,
not?
I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, None have been able to wield the sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last. And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It is strange. I forgot which was the right.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name? Yes, her! The sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass, please swear to cut a path that is your own.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon.
Now I can get my renown
Tower
back,
of Black
right?
Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
New places to explore. Yeah, the statues.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
Oh, I think the mic is picking up environmental noise, like the fan from my laptop. Yeah, you should be able to hear like a... Yeah, the noise is there. A white noise. Oh, how do I get rid of that?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
I heard about our mission for this month. So, we are to eradicate thieves in Kingdom territory. I'm sorry for dragging you into the Kingdom's petty squabbles. This should not be your burden to bear, but my own. Thank you, Professor. Hearing you say that puts my mind at ease.
Your Highness? Ah, it's been ages!
It's been a long time. 2 years, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed, Your Highness. You've grown so much in those years. I hardly recognize you.
This is Rodrigue, an old friend of my father's. I believe I've mentioned him, if you recall. When my father died 4 years ago, he looked after me as though I were his own son.
Ha ha! You flatter me, Your Highness. It was my honor to care for such a fine young man. It's nice to finally meet you, Professor. My son, Felix, has mentioned you on occasion.
What brings you to the monastery, Rodrigue? Is it the thieves plaguing the kingdom?
I'm afraid so. This is not merely a problem for House Gautier, but for everyone. The thieves have set up their headquarters in Fraldarius territory, and are mercilessly pillaging the villagers of that area. You have our full support in stopping those dastards. I thank you for your help, both of you.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered. I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
Did they explain why I got the crest of Nemesis? I don't think they did, like in our last playthrough. They only explained why I got the power of Solstice. How did I get? I don't remember. Another route. Ah, okay.
Your ability to wield the
So
Sword
I'm
of the Creator
forced to
has
play it
unequivocally
3
proven
times.
my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
So I'm supposed to follow Nemesis' path, not the opposite way. Like,
Thank you.
Should I just take every task that's available? Like why not, right? Because, yeah, I should just take them.
A new path to tread.
Because I can only take one task per week, so might as well. Wait. Oh, yes. Yeah. He's probably not going to make it, right? Yeah, I can afford it. Oh, he made it! Good boy.
Good results.
Nope. He failed. That's okay. Oh, I forgot to save.
I failed.
That's fine. Oh, that's fine.
Easy.
Yay.
I'm so glad.
Ooh.
It's all thanks.
Next.
Wait. I can take 2 tests?
A true.
I passed.
Oh, she already has that.
Easy peasy.
Ooh, that's everyone. Marketplace.
Oh no, oh no, oh no! Please tell me that wasn't the pan!
What was that noise?
To-do! Well, as you can see, the pan kind of exploded. Just a little.
How did you manage that?
I looked away for a moment, and the pan just went boom! Ugh, I'm grateful nothing caught fire, but now the kitchen is a mess.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, I just got a little spooked. I really lucked out, didn't I? That could have turned out much worse.
Indeed. But do not turn your back next time. Your life could depend on it.
Right. Sorry. I'll be more careful from now on.
Let me help you.
Huh?
I will help you clean up.
No, I can't let you do that. This is all my fault. You shouldn't have to help me.
I have time. Let us fix this quickly. We will need to prepare more food before the others arrive at the dining hall.
Oh, you're right. So, after we clean up, you're also gonna help me cook?
You object?
Of course not. I'm just so sorry to bother you with this.
I can hear the echo and the background noise. The echo is really it's really close to the original sound. Like, how can I fix that?
Felix, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Time for our tactics lecture. You'll be there, won't you?
Those things are such a waste of time.
Nonsense. You're going to be there.
Must I?
Why is this such a chore? You went last time. Though you did all you could to disrupt things, as I recall. Brazenly rambling on about clear-cutting a nearby forest to secure a marching route. And attacking an enemy base, stealing their horses. You were incredibly disruptive, and even rude.
I was offering my honest opinion.
Then, you left before we were finished. What do you suppose happened after that?
I have no idea.
Well, the conversation got quite lively. we all began breaking down the viability of your somewhat maniacal plan. And apparently, similar tactics have been used to turn the tides of historic battles.
That may be an exaggeration. Successful armies must be able to handle unexpected situations. That starts with weapon mastery and creative tactics.
If you didn't have so much battlefield experience, you wouldn't be capable of such unique strategies. Which is why we need people like you. People who think creatively to lead the army.
Now you're just massaging my ego.
When have you ever minded? We need you there. Just come on.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this.
Another fine day, alone in my room, and plenty of books to read.
Bernadetta, I have something to discuss with you.
What? I didn't do anything.
No need to be defensive. I am not angry.
Oh, you definitely are. I can tell. Just get it over with. What did I do?
You did not do anything wrong. Please, listen. Look, just breathe, will you?
Can't breathe. Too scared.
I see that you are struggling. Please calm down.
Easy for you to say.
I just wanted to discuss how you are always hiding in your room. It seems like something must be troubling you, for you to shut yourself away like that. If something is the matter, maybe I can help. But you need to tell me what it is first.
No thanks. I'm fine. See, I'm breathing now. You fixed me. Can I go?
Do you not realize that life is passing you by? Have you no desire to venture beyond this reclusive lifestyle?
No.
There is a whole world waiting for you out there. The social life of a noble is actually rather...
Just stop it. I'm not interested.
What social
Bernadetta,
life?
this is unhealthy
What are you
behavior.
talking about?
I beg you to take my hand. Otherwise, I will have to pick you up and carry you, and neither of us will...
What if I actually like being alone? Is that so hard to imagine? It's none of your business. Get lost! Oh. Oh no!
Ouch! I sprained my wrist.
Oh, no. Now you've done it, Bernie. Now, you're his eternal rival.
I do not wish to hurt you. Actually,
No! I'm done for! You'll be the death of me for sure!
maybe I should just come back later.
Who else? Okay, that's everyone. Let's go explore.
A stone? A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
Ooh, that's a lot. But no, now this week I'll have to get the quest, then fight the battles so the merchants can reach the academy, right? I need to save the merchants first.
Huh?
Sauna. Sauna, sauna, sauna. Yes, please.
Hey. Huh? Hey, I could use a hand.
Yes, 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 yes. Thank you very much. Thank you.
What the?
Uh, 18 plus. Wait, Dimitri. I see. Dimitri is also from the north, right? He can't handle the heat. Yay! From Atlantic Canada.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
Okay. Let's come back later. Peculiar trend.
I am trusting you.
Where's this place? Oh.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within. However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you? May I ask a favor of you?
Do I have to invite her to tea? Oh, my cheat sheet. No, but I must clear all quests. I must. Ria.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I am grateful. Of course.
Share. No. Gifts. G. Okay.
course.
Things that bother you.
I see. Have you grown accustomed to living in the monastery? I see. Yes. I appreciate. I see. How quickly this delightful time has passed. However, we must return to our work. I am trusting you.
I see.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you. It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
All right. He's the Bodhi from the Abyss, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's wearing a hoodie to cover his head.
Well... Professor. Oh, Professor! Are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Reuse model. Makes sense.
Oh my! The crest of flames?
And the
Could
nerd
it really?
professor.
Yes, the actual crest of flames! Ha ha ha! No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself. I must remain objective in my research. Objective, professional. The scandal with the Western Church troubles me. We cannot afford to let ourselves be swept along, and yet...
Who else?
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some
He's
kind of big
always
discovery.
strange. He is Professor Strange.
Maybe. The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garreg Mach these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
Oh my god. So many quests.
I could use your help.
Yeah, that's the quest. New merchants will come. Yes, yes, yes.
professor.
Could you help me out? What? Hey! Right.
Oh, why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten. Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up the objects that are scattered on the ground. Yes, please. Anna, where are you?
Hey there, I've been hearing about you a lot lately. Word on the street is you wield some amazing sword. If you ever want to sell it to me, I'd pay top G. Just kidding. Sorta. It's, not for sale, is it? Hey, how about a favor?
3 valuable secrets. Okay. Let's go to the Amiibo garden on our way out. Amiibo garden. Yeah.
You there!
Crit rain, nice. Defense. Elixir. Oh, not bad. Let's talk to Felix's dad.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Professor, have you seen my son, perchance? I have need of him.
I don't know. Like Felix is
Is that so? That is too bad. I must ask him not to distract you, Professor, nor His Highness from the matter at hand.
I'm pretty sure Felix is always... Like, where is he? Oh. Wait, for once he did... That's not fair. Like, not fair.
Professor, I'm so sorry my older brother is causing you all this hassle, Professor. Don't misunderstand. I always thought he was a piece of garbage. But I never thought he'd steal the relic. I can't wait to see his face when he realizes I'm in the group that was sent to take him down.
Oh yeah, it was his brother. They all have brothers. I did the right thing? Felix doesn't... Okay.
Swinging a sword about in the holy mausoleum? The potential for damage is too great to imagine. I sincerely hope the saints' coffins were not damaged. Were you using magic? I've heard you weren't, but... Ugh, it's torture not being able to go inside the holy mausoleum for an entire year.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary, and so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
Not possible. Hey, Professor, did you happen to see that man I was looking for earlier? I just spotted him by the dining hall, but then he ran away. To be honest, he's
Gilbert.
my father. He's using a different name now, but there's no mistaking it. It's him. I know it is. Father, I found you at last.
Yeah, Gilbert went to get milk and never came back.
Father.
I'm supposed to give her the tea, right?
Thank you so much.
And if I remember correctly, Gilbert is actually bisexual. Like, you can marry him as male Byleth or female and be Annette's stepfather or mother. I mean, if you're into that.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you anyway?
He's not even What? Is he married?
I thought school life would be peaceful
Where did
and
Annette
quiet with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting.
come from?
But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
I'm not sure either.
Oh, I was just kidding. Anyway, as I said before, I do like having a little drama in my life.
I mean, I don't mind
That
having
reminds me.
Annette as my daughter, but I'm not sure about
The
Gilbert.
Leicester Alliance is governed through
He's just going to run away again,
five most
isn't he?
prominent allied dukes,
Alois
the five
is definitely
great
my
lords.
okay.
First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia.
So many
Lastly,
names.
there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These five each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the five. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
That's too much information. I didn't ask for it. Cloud Hilda, Lauren. Oh my god, you remember everyone. That's crazy.
Hey, Professor. Don't you
It's
think everyone's making
crazy.
too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
Not as important as your muscles, I am sure.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a
Of
crest.
course you do.
I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll
The
take muscles over a hot meal.
encyclopedia.
Actually,
Who else? Let's go to the saints. The statues. Oh my
Right.
god, I hate the notes.
You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory,
No,
wish
I
it wasn't
must
in the
do it.
mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know?
I
Deirdre
mean, I
is
have to
House
clear
Regan's
all the
domain.
markers
It's called
on the map.
aquatic capital.
No. Resistance is futile. Back off. Back off. Should just be honest. Just be honest with your house. Yes. Perfect.
Professor!
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes? There's going to be a big investigation into the Western Church soon. I wish I could be a part of it. I want to hear for myself why Lenato had to die.
I mean, Ash is kind of growing on me.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Right.
Statue, statue, statue.
You have helped me so much.
Yes.
Need something?
But I need the merchant. I need the merchant.
See you again soon.
Professor, you looked like a natural wielding the sword of the Creator. It's strange, though, isn't it? The last owner of the sword was Nemesis, but I thought he didn't have any descendants.
Exactly. That's weird. I guess we'll have to
I'm
play
thinking-
Black Eagle to find out the truth behind
I've had a
that.
chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you. To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Really?
Go back. Ah, the graveyard. Of course I know it. It can be a little hard to find. Would you like me to show you where it is? Very well.
Oh. That man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the northern campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Quite so. The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Ah. Hey, I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave. Hmm? Oh.
But the
of course you would
grave
ask
is
that.
empty.
Wouldn't know where to
Rhea
begin.
stole her
I suppose
body.
I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories.
Meet your mother.
I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours.
Yes, in time
One
it will
day,
be
I
Dimitri's.
hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well, thank
Well
you.
done. You have my thanks.
That's head to battle, head out to okay. Need to find the materials. In the marketplace.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Yes, the item. Blacksmith. I can finally repair my weapons.
Knew I could count on you. Hey there.
I think that's
Come back anytime.
all the quests.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. Go to the garden.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
I will protect them.
My mistake. The next mission is to rout
Oh, you're
bandits in the
outside.
kingdom, is it not? I find the idea unsettling. Though the bandits have captured a large prize, they are insignificant in and of themselves. The matter would be more appropriately dealt with by Margrave Gautier or the Fargus royal family. I grant that I am most likely jumping at shadows, but I fear that if Fargus is weakened, the tipped scales will lead to widespread unrest.
Pale blue sea. Let's see, what can I plant? Yellow, white. Yellow. Northern, and I can do that, or I wish they would sort the seeds by their name, like alphabetic orders. That would be so much easier. Now, do I have green? 3 green. Oh, I can do this. This is for dexterity. Yes, please.
secretly eating cake? You're getting pretty good at talking through the door, Professor.
Wow, Lord Rodrigue in the flesh. What is Felix doing? This is such a rare opportunity for him to see his family.
Ugh.
Rodrigo was going to be her father-in-law, right?
I have a
Yeah.
request. Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities. No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
What? It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
Hello? For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Hello there.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
That's deep. That's very deep.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself. You acquitted yourself honorably.
Should be able to.
Need something, Professor? I'm on an important. Until that's
Not
done.
yet. Okay. Not yet.
I heard a relic was stolen. If this had something to do with a family conflict, I don't think I could choose a side. What if it's some kind of powerful weapon? I want one too. I know relics aren't easy to come by, but I'd still like to get my hands on one.
Yes. This has been my first time to the Kingdom's North. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the Kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
Hello.
I know Lord Rodrigue. He paid repeated visits to His Highness after the previous king was killed.
That's it? That's it?
say, I hear that a knight of Seros named Gilbert will be joining us for our mission this moon. He is skilled, which is surely a boon for us. Still, that was not very thoughtful of Lady Rhea. No, it's nothing. In any case, you should at least introduce yourself to him before we depart. House Gautier is Sylvain's home. It would be nice of you to check on him as well.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
Oh, you have the same hair color.
Hello.
Should I do it? Like, I do want to take them, like take 7 of them to sauna. So
Have you seen a man who looks like me? He's middle-aged and relatively tall.
what should I say? Should I pretend like I didn't see him? But I have.
If you get the chance, tell him I've gone out, okay?
Oh. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Hey, I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Rhea is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor. I learned all sorts of things, so I can do as much cleaning, chopping. I'm happy to help you out with anything you need done for your class. You betcha. I'm your guy, Professor. Since, you know, you can't exactly...
I think he is a bow knight. Yes, he's a bow knight. He is a bow knight. Let's double check our note. Yes, a bow knight.
Hey there. Hey, Teach. I hear you were able to use the Sword of the Creator. That means... What does that mean? Could it mean that you're a descendant of Nemesis, the King of Liberation?
You, how are you managing the Sword of the Creator? No problems? I hope you have not left it lying somewhere unattended or anything foolish like that. You will need the sword's power on your next mission. I trust you will handle it without much issue.
I am trusting you.
Hey, you! Captain Gerald was all furrowed brow earlier. Do you know what's got him so concerned? If there's a problem, I want to help any way I can. I did, but he just dodged the question. Still, it's worrying to see him like that.
Okay, that's everyone. Let's go to sauna. Oh, we haven't done the lost and found. Oh my god, the lost and found. The lost and found. We are in August. August. Lipstick. I'm missing one. Sweets. Brush. We are missing 2. Three. I was just there. Huh.
Hey there.
Oh yeah, it's at the place that he was at last week. Okay. Give that to him.
Hey, I heard. Hey, that's.
Right here. And right here.
That's
perfect. Okay, let's find.
Yes, this is the... I had...
Ignatz. Where is he?
Hi. Don't you think Professor Hanneman...
Art book.
Oh, that's...
Sauvé.
Professor, I'm so...
Knockoffs.
Oh!
I see you.
Is it true? Hey!
Getting lost as usual.
Wow, Lord.
The brush.
Yes, that's mine. Thank you very much.
Will you use? Oh,
Bernie and Felix.
I've been looking.
Have you seen a man who... That's mine.
Okay, 2 more left. Okay, brush. This is Yuri's probably. This is the dual personality girl. Okay. Oh, I haven't visited the abyss. So many things to do.
The next mission is... Yes, that...
Go to the abyss.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. Actually, if I recall correctly, which is my job and passion, there were reportable happenings up top as well. That's why I'm still stuck with Mr. Backup. I'm still here by request of Lord Seteth. You can never be too vigilant. Truth be told, I'm used to the guy by now. Not Yuri, though. He shoots him a pointed glare every time he walks by. How Yuri is that?
Elfric used to use his position in the church to look out for Abyss. He basically set this whole place up for us. Then some scandal or other forced him out. Gotta wonder what got the church so riled up.
That's not a scandal. We saved you all.
What do you require? Now let me see. I see this one has gained some experience. Fare thee well.
Need something? See you again soon.
So
Need something?
it will be unlocked after the time skip? Yeah.
See you again
Probably.
soon.
Nice sword, Chatterbox. I like how it lights up. That's a neat trick. But now that you have it, the church is gonna want to use your power for their own ends. Are you gonna let that happen?
No.
Good. Glad to hear it. You gotta think for yourself. You're too good to become one of their stooges.
Hmm?
What do you know? You're a busy one, aren't you? Always on the road. Being a professor seems like a tough gig. Back when I was first enrolled here, we rarely traveled. The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was about it. This really stirs up the old memories. When I took part, my house lost. May have been my fault.
You lost.
It's hard to believe, but I was pretty rash back then. Hey, think I can join in again this year? Bet you could pull some strings and make it happen, yeah?
Miklon. I know that guy. In Northern Fargus, he's pretty well known. And not in a good way. The guy does what he pleases. Attacking towns in Margrave Gautier's territory relentlessly. Stealing food and even abducting women. I may be the leader of a bunch of thugs, too. But I'm nothing like that slime bag. Hate's a strong word. It's more that I think I could lead his bandits in a better way. A hero's relic can turn a slimeback like Miklon into a knight. I know you've got one of those shinies yourself, but don't go doing anything reckless.
This is yours, right?
You found it, huh?
Yes. All right. Finally, we've done everything.
The best fighter in Abyss? Balthus, probably. Yuri's definitely the most cunning. Constance is the strongest with magic. The most dangerous of them all, though? Happy. You've heard the rumors, haven't you?
All right. Sauna.
Professor!
Do you... The men from the north, they don't last long. They really are. Perfect. 18 plus channel. I mean, the key is to get the student happy, right? I only need to get there once, and that's enough for me. I already have the buff. How can I check it? I can't check it. Next one. Happy all the student. Oh, really? This is perfect, right? Perfect. Do I really need to? Oh, Bernie has a really short bar, really short. Yes. It's better to go with girls. I see what this game is doing. I see. Pedro and Shmir can last forever, really? Wow. You are experienced, aren't you? Oh my god, Lycicia. It feels wrong to take Lycicia. So those are your favorite units, huh? Railway jet. True, true, true. Yeah. Lycia feels see, she still gets it. Like the student gets it, and that's enough, right? I don't need it. As long as they feel good. How many did we do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, last one will be Felix. Last but not least. Felix! Oh my god! No, didn't.
I thank you.
No. Let's leave. Alright? Yeah. Your team is always Byles, House Leader, Shamir, Bernadette, Felix, or the Dancer Healer. Think about trying Ignatz, maybe. Ah. So you're actually using like faculty members. The knights. But you can't take them on like some battles, right?
That's so.
How many points? 2 points left. So you must really like Shamir and Catherine, huh? You must really like them. They are not happy. She is not happy. Do I have enough gifts to buy their happiness? I have, actually. I can buy their happiness. The Battle of the Eagle Lions. Yes. But Shamir. Yeah, they're just really good. I like Shamir too. I don't have a feeling for Catherine, but Shamir is cool. And she's a great archer, the best archer in the game. Yes. Best sniper. And Catherine comes with a relic. A free relic. Visit Dimitri, yes.
Hello. How's Scott?
Gifts. He likes. Well, I don't have the things he likes, so I'll just give him.
Thank you.
Flowers.
Thank you. Thank you.
I know, Lord Bro. You shouldn't.
Actually, let me check. What does he like to do? I don't have the things he likes.
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have.
Dimitri. Ferdinand. Where are you? Where are you?
coffin of...
Oh, actually, this should be for... Yeah, this is for to do. Well, missed. I missed it.
What a kind... What a kind... What a kind gift.
Who else? Marion, happy. Oh my god, we need to go back to the abyss. That's too bad.
You gotta be. That might come in handy. That might come in handy. That might come in handy. Thanks. Is that the wrong... Yeah, wrong way. Oh, he's at the garden again.
Here you are again. I see. The flowers you helped to water are in bloom now. Have a look. Indeed. My sister was fond of this one in particular. It never came up.
Sister probably dead, right?
Dusker
It's
is a
probably
dead land. Its flowers were all trampled under the boots of soldiers. But seeing this blossom brings back memories. I do not know why I am telling you all of this. There is little to tell. But if you are from Fodlan, you must know what became of the people of Dusker. The people who betrayed their allies from Fargus. The ones who were punished for regicide. The Dusker are shunned for their crimes, even now. It would be in your interest not to spend any more time around me than necessary. His Highness is an exception. But, to be completely candid, it pleases me to be able to speak with you like this. If you truly do not mind, I would be glad to receive more visits from you in the future.
He's opening up. Who else? I can fix the two of them with a meal. Because that's not enough gifts for the both of them. Let's go to the dining hall. No. I need Mercedes and wait. Oh my god. Like, Maria, where are you? Oh, she's here. No, not happening. They hate each other. Well, where is Maria? Just as the first. Wait. So. I've been tricked this entire time. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So many hidden secrets.
I like.
All right. And I'll go. To Gerald to learn 1 point.
Oh.
In authority. No, no, not you. Not. Oh yeah, he's at the cemetery.
Oh.
Husband.
But she
Faculty.
I still have much.
I should be able to.
What do you require? Farewell.
Infantry battalions. I can get a level B. Let's see. Oh, why charge of? This looks nice. What? This is OP. Sacred Shield. From range. Oh, so it's for archers. Against cavalry. Good D rank battalion. Oh, retribution, yes. That one is also good. Poison. This one's pretty good too. Can move a. Huh. Dried. Blaze. Maybe the poison one, right? Why charger? This is also pretty good. Tend to be very the sharp ones. Maybe this one? Yeah. The other option is poison. Poison. Yeah, I'll take that one for now.
What do you require? Farewell.
That's everything for this week. Yes. Oh, I didn't set my goals because they have leveled up quite a bit. Let's see. He needs C, axe and armor. Okay. I'll keep doing that. C. C. Writing. Mercedes. Face C. Yes. Lance C. Flying. Beep. Okay. Lance. Bernie. Okay, Bernie needs to start taking writing class. Okay. Hold up. Right. Looking good. Everyone's happy. Look at that. Yes. Very refreshed. So student does get the buff, even if they are happy by themselves. Axe and heavy armor. I don't think so, but let's check another student. Let's check Felix. Ah, so he gets half of the bonus. It's +2. Well, I'll take +2. It's better than nothing, right? I mean, I don't really need to spend it on sword because I can buy it back. I can buy it. Maybe give him some magic? Swordmaster. But this class cannot use... Oh yeah, but this one can use... Okay. Let's study reason. Because that's a bang.
I can do...
Lens and writing is D+. Ferdinand is also +2. Okay.
Seems simple enough.
Happy.
Thanks for... I learn with my heart. You're lit.
Lysicia D+D. Okay. Page C.
I think it's coming.
All right, that's everyone.
Professor, may I ask you something?
Lysicia's question. So much to do and never enough time.
see.
Hey there, Professor.
Nope. Yuri. Tea party. Yuri. Berry blend or honey fruit blend or
You asked me here for a reason, yeah? Well, at the very least, this should be interesting. You've got some refined taste. This is my favorite tea.
yeah, the dessert on the table is definitely a representation of our support level.
Thanks. Got it.
Working hours.
Nailed it.
Yeah, because when we had tea with Felix, it was fancy.
Got it.
Cute monks. Finally, I noticed something by myself. Good for me.
Got it.
Good. G. Close.
Got it. This cake is to die for. Just where did you get it? Don't tell me you made it yourself. Nailed it.
Perfect.
Got it.
Gifts.
You really know what I... Nailed it. Cool. Thanks for the treat, friend. Let's do this again sometime, yeah?
It is a perfect day to exert oneself.
No problem at all. It is done.
They don't like each other. D.
This isn't so hard. Impressed yet?
All right. How should I do this? Like, I must go to battles this month. So I won't get my renouns until next month. Yeah. Because we will miss a Sunday. There's only 3 Sundays available in this month. Or I can go to battles today and explore next week, right? We just won't have, like, we'll have limited motivations to study. But I think it's worth it because we can buy back our skill level, right? If we go to, let's save first. Save first. If we go to battle, say, yeah, I know, but we can buy back all our skill points, right? If we finish them now, the merchants should arrive next week, right? I am tempted. I am tempted. So yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Put it on a separate save just in case. One thing about using a mic, it's blocking the view of my phone to track for the VTuber. So my mouse is not tracking properly because it's blocked. I'll need to figure that out. Like, change to a different angle. Well, there's so much to learn in streaming. I am putting the mic like right by my lips. I think that's the best way to avoid echoes. Like, put the mic as close as possible to me and away from the speakers. Streaming definitely isn't easy, and I'm only an amateur. I'm I'm not doing it as a job, like professionally. I'm just doing it as a hobby, and it's already hard, very difficult. Better volume wise. I will try. Maybe this way? Can my phone see me? Is my mouse tracking? Okay. Volume too low. Is it okay now? Should be okay. I will increase it for a bit. No treasure chests. Yeah, I think the better angle to put the camera is above me, so like a okay. This should be easy, right? A pretty straightforward fight. Entry. Okay. Let's fight.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
Do this the old way.
Leave it to me.
Weak.
Oh, he didn't counter. Okay. Very nice. When did I become this strong? Like, I can one-shot him. It's still low? Yeah, so the mic has to be close to my mouth. And I also heal from the attack. I also heal from it somehow. The mic volume, I can actually, but I'm trying to have the mic only picking up my voice and not the background noise and not the speaker. That's why I need to adjust its physical location.
I'll cut through.
That's my crest, huh? Okay.
I'll go.
The goal I'm trying to achieve with the mic is to not use headphones anymore. Maybe I can adjust the game volume. Maybe viewer can increase their audio. So lower the game. Okay. I'm sure we'll be able to figure this out gradually, like in a couple of days.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Because I really hate headphones. They're uncomfortable and bad for your ears. See, you get it. Like, the biggest obstacle in streaming for me is the audio. Like, how to not wear headphones. I know it's achievable, like it's possible, but I'm not sure if it's possible with a cheap mic. Like, do I have to buy expensive mic for that? Earbuds, I mean, earbuds are worse for your ears, right? It's worse than headphones. And also uncomfortable.
I'm really sorry.
So I will be really happy if we can make this work with a $15 mic. But if not, I'll have to do more research. Issue with headphones is the head. I get that too. Like, it's squeezed, it's too tight, and it's itchy, especially if you're wearing it for a couple of hours. But earbuds also give me headache, like, because it's in your ear and it's uncomfortable. Yes, bought it from China for sure. And $15, like, the arm is included, like the arm for the mic. I would say it's a great deal. Chat, because your voice volume's low. Oh, so the mic is pretty sensitive, huh? It's a great deal. Wait. Should for giving everyone affordable streaming. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, my VTuber character is also made by a Chinese creator who put it on the internet for free. So
No.
that's very nice of them.
Yep. Here we go.
My thanks.
Nice try. Saw it coming.
What? He's in the bush. $87. 67. It's not good. How about yes? hit them both? Oh, perfect. Perfect.
You've got to try.
Too slow.
I'll stick.
You're in the way.
Had to be done.
He crit. Nice.
And open.
You're weak. Impressive.
I mean, I think I'm getting too strong. I should stop using any stat boosters from now on. Because I still want a balanced game. I don't want to be too broken. Seven, zero. Or I could not do battle aside of story. Ah. But I want, like, I enjoy the battles. I want to do them. Maybe I could, like, set up a B team. Use B team for Parallax. Yeah, that could be. Right.
Saw that coming. No.
Why am I so far back? Can't reach anyone.
No biggie.
This was beneath me.
chance to grow.
Threat eliminated. It's in my grasp.
Only a fool challenges me.
Try secret. Dimitri, go tank more.
So, quite helpful.
Yeah, too easy. Can I reach them all? Probably can't reach them. Yeah, this is the best gambit. Oh god.
You can't lose. You can do it. You've got it. Right there. Back to the fray.
Predictable. That is that.
Bernie didn't get a chance, so let's give her a chance in this fight.
Was that helpful?
Sufficient. I suppose.
Easy. Easy. Very easy. This is for the merchants. It's the same map, right? It's the same map. Items, irons, trade. Oh, iron. All right.
What should I do?
Same strategy.
Stay focused. Oh no.
I'll go. I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
Here we go. Yep.
As expected.
Is that all?
Not the gambit.
That's what you get.
He can't reach. No one can reach. Ah. No. Has to be Bernie, huh? Defense 4. Yeah, Bernie, you go there. And she's totally going to miss.
Who, me?
Says...
Quite helpful.
Ouch.
You fought well.
Dimitri, you're too strong.
You never had a chance.
Can you calm down? You're too strong.
It's dangerous. Of course I won.
No, we will not have that.
Got him. What? I needed that.
Thanks for that. I must stay focused.
See. Do you have to, like... How about you?
Luck wasn't with you.
Huh.
Oh no.
No. Can't reach him.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Okay, so the way is blocked.
That is that.
A threat eliminated.
Attack.
I guess it worked out.
Can
Give up.
Can you reach him? No. It will have to be Felix. What? And no, no, no. No. Oh, I have the... Wait.
Thank you.
Combat organ. Stride.
Quite helpful.
I won't.
No biggie.
Easy. Last one. Yeah, this one should be harder. It's level 11. Restore HP. Okay, take the 4 of them, then go down. All right.
What should I do?
All right.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
Stay focused.
Two mage. Let's see. One mage, one healer. Mage. Another mage, okay.
Well done.
I'll go.
Leave it to me. Yep. Who, me? Oh no.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
All right.
Watching you. As expected.
Over already.
So this is...
What? Can't one-shot them. Let's see. What's the best way to do this? No.
I'll show you a plan.
You missed! Oh my god. Zero.
You were outmatched.
No. Attack. Wait, what? Let's see. What else? What else can we do? Poison. She's going to mess too, huh? I have a feeling.
No trouble. They pushed me too far.
Oh.
Why am I even here? Me?
Okay. It's fine. I think we are doing okay. What's the gamma rich? No. Four, zero. Yeah.
Was that helpful?
Wow.
Never end up on your bad side.
What's this? Resistant? Okay. All right. What's their range? Okay, let's move out of its range.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Oh, Ferdinand, Ferdinand. no, no. Yes.
Who's next? I will get strong. Sorry.
No.
My thanks.
That is that. Easy peasy.
Wait, what? Let's see. 29%. 29%.
Thank you.
I remember when this battle was hard, like when this map was hard.
Should I have held back? I'm not set.
86. 96. 96 is better.
You underestimated me. Nighty night. Now I need.
$18, okay.
Greatness.
Got him.
It's the last 6 of them. Okay. Who needs healing? Okay.
Thank you.
Back to the fray.
That is that.
Trade secret. I think I have enough trade secret by now. It's more than enough.
Well done.
Gambit. Wait. Okay. Huh. I can actually one-shot their healer first. That'll be nice.
It's our chance to prevail. Is that all?
Oh, very nice. Where are you going? A mage. Okay.
Thank you.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Ferdinand.
Luck wasn't with you.
Eight. Yes.
Each new...
I'll stick.
I think he is blocked there. 3. It is okay.
I can't afford to lose.
All right, that's the last one, right? Now, who can reach him? Mercedes? Definitely not Felix. 0%. 0%. I don't think. No. So she can't reach him either. Says Gambit is. How about I use the Gambit? No, Felix. Bernie should be able to reach him now. What? Seriously? Are you kidding me? Felix still not reaching him? Okay. One HP, huh? 1 HP. Done.
You never had a chance.
It's getting dark outside. All my students are not happy. Reason and writing. Bow. Writing, yes.
I did pretty well today. Hope this is good for.
Ingrid, Annette, and Ash.
I appreciate.
Ash.
This. Am I?
And Annette. Annette. C plus.
Haha,
Oh, one left. One left. See, Linhard, Casper. I really don't care about Casper. But maybe I should because he's actually on my class. Linhard is from Black Eagle, right? So we will teach Linhard when we play Black Eagle. Yes. Casper it is. C plus C.
I'll get that. Thanks. Thanks for.
Begin lecture.
Professor.
Nope. Indulge student authority. Oh. Good point. Good point.
Ugh. Will Father never learn? All of these useless letters are only creating more rubbish in the world. Professor? Oh, I didn't see you standing there. My apologies. Oh, that paper. Well, Yes. Yes, it was. It was a letter from my father. I understand where you're coming from here, but I have no need of such things. It isn't like anything of importance was written on it. Curious? I suppose there's no harm in allowing you to read it. Go on then.
My dearest daughter, Ingrid. Are you well? I trust that you are behaving yourself and refraining from causing trouble for others. Things on the home front are in order. The marriage proposal for you and the Viscount's son should be prepared soon. Although, I am quite certain there are many superior candidates at Garreg Mach Monastery. As you know, the very survival of our family is dependent upon whom you marry. You are the only one left in the family
classic.
who can make things right. We are all counting on you. Do not lose sight of what truly matters.
Yes. Perhaps you found it somewhat entertaining. I've told you that we've never been very well off financially. My noble family, House Galatea, branched off from House Daphne in the Alliance. Shortly after, we were lucky enough to receive the support of the royal family, allowing us to attain nobility, to some extent. But the territory we watch over is poor, its harvest meager, and our noble blood too has grown thin. Neither my father nor my brothers bear a crest. I, however, do bear a crest. Because of this, my father sees me as our family's one hope for the future. A crest is highly prized among nobles. Were I to marry into a greater noble family, that financial support could soothe our woes.
Please marry this random dude I found for you, otherwise we will be forced to work for a living. Exactly.
Thank you, Professor. Your sentiment alone is a great comfort to me. Despite my own feelings, I understand his approach to all this. It isn't that he doesn't care for me. I understand it very, very well, which is why
He care about
apologize,
your
Professor.
value, like
I
what
must be
value
going.
you could bring. That's depressing. Leonie is the peasant girl.
It is done.
Lance, he's willing to go through to not join the ranks of the common. Exactly. B. Alright. Leonhard.
It seems I've improved.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm certain I've improved.
It's starting to take shape.
Oh, yeah! Not as hard as I thought.
Okay, need to check. To do and Leonhard.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Impressive.
Yes.
Thanks.
Give me the merchant.
Appreciate it.
Edogar's revolution cannot come soon. Exactly. Do XB armor. Okay, we need XB plus and Leonhard. Leonhard. Okay, Leonhard is going to be put on lens and writing. Okay. Who can take the test? Who can take?
That's...
No.
Good results.
Ooh. Fortress, armed knight, yes. But he needs to take tests for this one as well. Once per week. Let's do this one first, okay? Oh, great. Very nice. And before the battle, I will set their abilities. Felix, do another one. He's not going to pass. He is going to fail. Oh! Oh!
Easy.
Ooh, good girl, good girl.
I'm so glad.
She will still be. Priest. I need to buy more seals. 25 now. Nope.
Next time.
I think she has failed twice on this exam.
How could the
Hard Casper. 26. Nope.
Fail.
And let's buy more seal. Where was I?
I passed.
Easy peasy.
Alright, that's everyone and support.
At this time of year, the fish are fat. Simply grilling them will bring out their best flavor. Steaming them with herbs is delicious too.
Wow, you know a lot about this. I'm learning so much from you to do. Were you a cook at the castle in Ferdiad?
No.
Did your family own an eatery of some kind?
No. My sister and I helped with cooking at home.
Wow, that's all? I thought I was confident about my skills, but next to you I feel like an amateur. Hey, could you give me some advice about other kinds of meat besides fish?
Ash.
Yes to do?
Why do you spend time with me?
We're friends, right? I just want to get to know you better. Is that so odd?
I am from Dusker.
Because we both have gray hair.
So, look at me. I came from a life of poverty. I was lucky to even be let in here to study with all these high-class people. I think we have a lot in common.
Being poor and being from Dusker are two different things.
Oh, I know.
Yes,
But we can still
racism
be
and
friends, can't
classism
we?
are two different
You are a
things. I
peculiar
am
person.
sure.
So I'm told.
Oh no, this isn't right. Now what am I supposed to do?
What's the matter, Mercedes?
I accidentally made this food much sweeter than I wanted.
Let me taste it. Yeah, a little sweet. What if we try adding a few spices?
Huh? This is delicious! You're an amazing cook, Ash!
My dad used to own a restaurant. I helped out a lot around the kitchen, even as a little kid.
Wow, that's a lot of responsibility to take on at an early age. No wonder you always work so hard. I might learn something if I watch you cook.
Well, no promises. I just have a little bit of experience, that's all. But look at you, you're great at baking cakes.
It's true that I'm quite good at baking, but I'm not the best when it comes to seasoning. Maybe it's because I don't like spicy food? It's tough to make food taste good when you don't enjoy it. I just had an idea. If the reason I can't cook spicy food is because I don't like it, then all I have to do is eat some spicy food. If I learn to like it, then I'll be better at making it, right?
I don't know, maybe. What makes you say that?
No, none of that matters. Once I've made a decision, I have to go with it. I'll make something spicy right away.
I wonder if
this won't
the
end
VA of Mercedes actually talk
leave her
like
to it,
that
she'll
in
make an
real
even bigger
life.
mess.
Hey, Ash, which seasonings should I use? These ones?
Hold on, Mercedes. Let me show you. That one goes best with meat, but for stir-fry, what you really want is this.
Ash is actually a nice kid.
Hi there, Ash. Here to do some reading as
She
well,
doesn't.
I take it?
I don't think anyone talks like that in real life.
Huh, Ingrid, you gave me a start. How long have you been standing there?
Not too long. Apologies for startling you. Must be a great book for you to be so deeply engrossed in it. What has you so captivated?
Oh, it's quite an old book, One of the really old legends of Fargus.
Aha! It must be the Sword of Kyphon then, yes?
Oh, so you know it.
Oh yes, I know it quite well. I read it often as a child. In fact, I read it so much that my personal copy fell apart. I brought it everywhere with me. I adore that book. The tale of the warrior Kyphon, whose devotion and loyalty enabled his best friend Luke to become king. He went to great lengths to see things through.
Exactly. I love the image of him charging forward into the fray, ready to take on any obstacle in the name of his king.
Indeed, he was the very picture of the perfect knight. In my opinion, the best chapter is right around the middle of the book.
Ah, the part about the war of the eagle and lion? That's my favorite part. In a flash, Kyphon's sword flew from its scabbard. The knight parried the assassin's blade mere inches from the spine of his king.
Kyphon's blade hummed like the wind, slashing the enemy's throat. In mere moments, their forces lay vanquished, decimated by his mighty blows. I can recite the entirety of it if you like. I never grow weary of that tale, the pinnacle of knighthood, with all its struggles and glory.
I know just what you mean. I never get tired of it. Some people laugh at me for reading these old tales, but I'll never outgrow them. I'm glad to find someone who shares my enthusiasm.
I'm glad of it as well. Tell me, what other books do you enjoy, Ash?
Well, the first one I ever read was Lugh and the Maiden of Wind.
Ah, you have fantastic taste. That story is another favorite. The final chapter makes me tear up every time.
Imagine if
When I first read
Ingrid
it, I just
marries a
couldn't get that ending out of
commoner
my head.
who was a
It
thief
seems we have much
and
in
adopted by a
common. I look
noble.
forward
Like
to chatting
imagine
again
that.
sometime.
Her father
I'd love to. Yes,
would
let's.
explode.
Thanks so much
I
for the
can
help.
make it
We should be able to manage on our own from here.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
Well,
Wait,
well.
is Ingrid
You seem to be
bisexual?
pretty chummy with the knights.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
For an assignment or something?
No, it just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Okay. It would be really interesting if we can marry students,
because
like
I wanted to,
marriage
Happy.
between
I
them.
wasn't expecting to be paid.
If I can
It's like when
arrange
you help us
that,
with our
that would be
assignments.
great.
We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles? Don't
Please
support the
add that
Knights of the Church,
feature
any of them.
in the
All you'll
next
get in
Fire
return is
Emblem
a knife in the
games.
back.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can
Oh
hardly
yeah,
help but...
I think
Hey,
Ignatz
reminds me of a
and
great story.
Mercedes,
to hear this
right?
one.
Ignatz and
It's called,
Mercedes
oh,
end up
The
together.
Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this. On second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know,
Just before
the
the-
knights
yeah.
in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story.
Ooh.
She's from an offshoot of House Blathett. Marries
Good
into
to
House
know.
Regan
Wow,
after the
I'm
Crescent
excited
Moon
for
War.
that.
In peacetime, she
forced
sets
there.
aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband.
So I can
In this role,
arrange
she ensures that the
marriage.
dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like,
like
a real hero.
an annoying
Very
parent.
much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about
I get to be a annoying
Ash,
parent.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of yours.
Wait, can I force Dimitri and
Never thought about
Felix
it that
to
way.
be a pair? If that's possible, I can let Dimitri go. I can let him go. I don't think that's possible because he's straight. And Felix is also straight. They're both straight. I can?
Nightfall already?
That's possible?
Suppose I'd better wrap up.
Good work with your training today, Ingrid. Here's something to wipe up the sweat.
Whoa, Mercedes. Hi. Hello.
Go the
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I've been here since you started.
That long.
Okay, so it will be a
apologies for not
innocent
having
pairing, not like a romantic
Caught up in
pairing.
training, you know.
Yeah,
Why are you here?
exactly,
I can't imagine
exactly.
it was too terribly interesting watching me.
I disagree. I just couldn't help but admire your training technique. I have to say, you were very impressive. I'm nowhere near as graceful as you.
Graceful? I wouldn't say that, but thank you. If I'm to be honest, I'm the one who admires you.
Goodness me? How so?
Let's see.
You're always so put together. You hold yourself with such poise and have such a keen eye for fashion.
Wow.
I mean, even the handkerchief you handed me smells like lavender.
Oh my god!
It's just lovely.
I must pause here. Dimitri and Felix. After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and spent his life ruling justly over Poland. At his side, every step of the way, was his right hand. Oh my god! Historians would say they are best friends, right? Duke, the lifelong bond so strong. When Dimitri finally passed, it is said that Felix's grief was more put. Who was the queen? The stories of their lives were passed down to the future generation. I love it. Yes, exactly. That's like how historians would write their story. Like they would hide their real relationships and oh my god. I really want to let them go, let them be together. And his loyal vassal Didu remained ever at his side. Among reconciliation with Dusker. Ah. It is said that Dimitri and Didu were more like family in private. When Dimitri finally fell to illness, Didu tended to his liege deathbed and then took oath as his grave for the rest of his days. I cannot read properly. When the time came, they were buried beside each other. Now, where was the queen buried? Like, Didu was buried beside Dimitri. Okay, I will not read further. I just okay, that's enough for now.
That perfume is a favorite of mine. I'm so glad you like it.
Even the fact that you thought to put perfume on your handkerchief is delightfully foreign to me. I'd never have thought of that.
I'll gladly share some with you. Welcome to come visit my
True,
room whenever you'd like. We can have tea and chat. How does that sound?
That sounds really nice. Yes. Sipping tea and having a chat. It's unlike me, but it sounds lovely.
From now on, we'll meet up whenever we have time. We can go right now if you're free.
Oh, no need to trouble yourself and rearrange things for me.
It's no trouble at all. You'll never know if you're the type who enjoys chatting over tea if you never try.
All right then.
Come on, sell it to me!
Huh? What's going on here? Hey, stop that! Can't you see he's not interested?
We're just talking business here, now move it along!
Oh, I just thought it looked a little... Actually, now I'm curious. What kind of business are you conducting? I've been told I have a keen eye for appraisal.
Just trying to buy a sword. I told him to name his price, but he won't give it up.
Any price? You must be able to afford anything your heart desires. But did you consider that he might have a good reason not to sell it? Maybe it's a family heirloom, or simply his favorite sword.
No one asked for your appraisal, now move it! Or are you looking for trouble?
That is quite enough! You would dare threaten a woman? I will not permit such ungentlemanly conduct.
Oh, hello, Ferdinand. Do you have an opinion on all this?
Behind me, milady! I will protect you!
Who are you? You looking for trouble too?
Keep your distance, gutless knave. I just cleaned my sword, and if I maim you, I will have to clean it again. Neither of us wants that, so I suggest you leave at once.
Ah, forget it. You're not worth my time.
Ah, thank you so much. You saved me there.
Well, that is taken care of. Are you hurt, Mercedes?
Hurt? No, I'm fine. We were only talking.
Ah, I am glad. I do not abide uncouth behavior. Stopping it is my duty as a noble.
Now, about Ingrid and Ash. Isn't Ash the heir to Lord Lonato? And Lonato is dead, so technically speaking, he is rich. Right? We must marry Ingrid to some other commoner. Let's see. What other commoners do we have? We have Leone. And Cyril, but we hate him. No. Boti like left his house. Or Yuri. Adopted, but Lonato had no biological son left, right? It's not clear what happened to Lonato's land. And yeah. Discuss in Three Hopes. Okay. As much as you hate Ferdinand, yeah, he does have a nice voice. Yuri seems like a good option, but I don't want to marry Ingrid to a gay. That doesn't feel right. No one here is exclusively like gay. They have to be bisexual. They can't be gay. How about we marry Ingrid to Shamir? Yeah. Shamir is a nice option. Explore. Explore, yes.
A stone?
Let's go straight to the marketplace. Yay, they're here! It is time. Oh, it's not an option. Paired endings are limited to what support. Ah. Okay. Finally.
Hello there.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's buy every gift and tea.
This one, yes?
Oh.
This one, yes? This one, yes?
Wait. Can I no.
I thank you. This one, yes?
Now is a
I
good
think this
time
one,
to
yes?
mute.
I thank you. This one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I think this one, yes? I this one, yes? I this one, yes? I this one, yes?
Maybe even limited to 2 people they can ace
I
support
thank
with.
you.
Okay.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes?
Oh.
This one, yes? I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
No. Okay, let me buy the gift.
You have a good
first.
eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
You have a good eye.
You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
Imagine war phase. Dimitri going to buy seeds, and the merchant says, "You have a." That's golden. Golden.
A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing
Let's
business.
go. Offer item. This will take longer than convert renown into gold. This will take significantly longer. Over the whole game, instead of doing yeah, I could. I just need to buy the statue and some skill level. Good point. Yeah, I will do the rest of them off stream.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure to you.
Loading time.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
See how much do we have right now? Buy another C2, but they're not as good. Yeah. For item. $15K.
Right.
Is on live. Intense. Cleaning is easy. Okay.
Right.
Need something?
Wait, what?
This one?
Yes.
You're all set. This one?
My eyes.
This one? You're all set. 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 This one? You're all set.
Wow. The money is gone. Okay.
See you again soon.
Back to my quarters. Skill levels. B plus. And she can warp now. Let's change her goals. What is this here? Need writing. Yep.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, let's do them all.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Alright, have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much. See you next time. Take care. Have a good night. Yeah, I'm just going to be doing this for the rest of the stream, so you missed nothing. Thank you, thank you. Take care.
Hey, welcome. You have have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
Back to my quarters. Let's see. What else can we buy? Like, we can buy authority as well. Authority, nope. Faith. Okay. Reason and faith. Area. Wait, it's not enough to just buy. I have to teach them to get the stars, to get the binding talent. I see. Authority. I don't want flying. She's not going to fly. Sword. Oh, so Marianne. Felix. Yeah, I'll just buy back everything he's got. Lance and sword. He needs sword and reason, right? That's reason and bow. Mercedes. Reason and writing. Oh, she's going to be our dancer. A plus. Bernie, yeah, by her bow. A plus, A plus, A plus. Yeah, she's already got everything she needs to become a bow knight. So write it. Let's get more renown.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Class abilities? I can just buy them. Would you like to use 100 to max out? Oh. I mean... Alright, I spent all that on myself. I should just take a couple more runs to get my students maxed out.
Hello there. Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, I should set an alarm for tomorrow. Like right now. I should set it right now in case I forget. The sale start at 9 o'clock. So maybe I should set one for 8:30. Set one for 8:30. Should be fine. 8:30 should be enough. All right. Let's continue. I bought everything for myself, right? So that's enough for me. Felix. Oh, there's S plus. You're already S plus. Wow. There's no next level. We are riding, flying. Okay. Okay, that's for my old students. Alright, let's buy them all. Alright. Buy them all back.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure to... You have a good eye. A pleasure... You have a good eye. A pleasure to... You have a good eye. A pleasure... You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Maybe I should do a save. Yeah. I should be careful now, because 1,700,000, that would be okay. Need to be careful now. This is going to take a while.
Welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
A pleasure doing business.
A pleasure,
doing business with you.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with. Come again.
I don't think I'll need to do that with every unit, right? Let's just do that with the students I like. Which means no Ignaz, no Raphael.
Huh?
We're just going to ignore them, okay? Ignore Lawrence, Raphael, Ignaz. Yeah, ignore them. Now, Hilda, actually... Yeah, we will take Hilda. Hilda. Zero, we don't care about him. Zero, we don't care about him. That's a new student. Oh, actually. Alright. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Yeah, we will skip the 3 of them because it's just not worth it. Not worth it. How much money do we have left? Okay. More than a million, so that should be enough. And I'll need to do some infinite renown glitch.
Hey, welcome.
Later on.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Offer items. Hilda. Flying. Hilda is okay. We are very close. Class ability. I don't need to get that. Support level. Like. So I can only buy support level with me, but not between students. That's too bad. Support level, professor level is maxed out. Okay.
Hey!
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Okay.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing this. Come again.
Wait. What is this? The sound. USB audio. Speaker. No. Why?
Need something?
this one? You're all set.
Okay, I got everything.
See you again soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure to... You have a good eye. A pleasure... 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 You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A 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 pleasure to come again.
Almost at 65.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye.
Ooh.
A pleasure doing business with. Come again.
Wait, is it not enough? Must be kidding me. Wow, that was close. We almost messed it up. Almost messed it up. No, 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 no. Wrong one.
Come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure to come again.
Oh, I switched on the noise cancelling feature. It should sound a lot better now. Oh, no echo. This is perfect. Oh, yes. It's gone. The noise is gone. Amazing.
welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Still too loud.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. Come again. Hey, welcome. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye.
Fine now. Like, the echo is still there, but very minimum echo.
A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again. good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
welcome. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? 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 Many thanks. Will this one do? 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 Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A 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 you have a good eye. You have a good eye. A 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 pleasure doing. Come again.
Oh, +1 range. Pretty good. But it's heavy. It's very heavy.
welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. You have a good eye.
I'm so happy that we fixed the echo problem.
You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. 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 You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again.
Still intermediate, advanced, BCN.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks. 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 Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business with you. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing. Come again. Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure doing. Come again.
Welcome. Will this one do? Many things. Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. Will this one do? Will this one do? Will this one do? Many. 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 Will this one do? Many thanks. Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. 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 A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. A pleasure. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business. Come again.
Oh, I think that's enough for now. Yeah. Speed, dexterity, and
Hey, welcome.
North. Mixed fruit seed. North. I don't have that.
have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Hell.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
What is an anime? Charm. Charm. Dexterity.
Hey, welcome.
Northern and
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
red is for resistance. Purple is for strength.
Come again.
Dexterity. Ah, nice. White. I mean, dexterity is really the best of them all. Green flower seed.
My mistake.
And let's continue tomorrow, right? We are done for gold and renown. That's more than enough for this playthrough. But we'll do other errands tomorrow, okay? Okay, thank you everyone for joining in. And today we got a new mic, and I'm really glad it's working pretty well. I figured out the noise canceling feature and now it's working great. So I'm happy about that, and we made some progress. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Thank you everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. And have a good night, good morning, wherever you are. Take care. We will be back tomorrow. So see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Oh, and wish me good luck tomorrow because I need to get up early tomorrow to grab a brand new 5080. So wish me good luck. I really hope that I can grab one. Yeah. So take care. See you tomorrow. Bye.